free view, a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum on my car.
everyone. I just got finished a big long spiel thanking Gateway Terapiro for coming on. Panda-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Minasan, kino arigatou gozaimashita. とても親切な人。そうですね、100年記念日の747ですね。ルフタンザの素晴らしかった。かっこいい。So, I just got finished telling everybody a whole bunch of stuff. And Mrs. Seki, my video assistant today, has given me the word that the vocal could be a little bit higher. So let's turn that up. We'll turn that up a little bit. Let me know how that is. We've got the levels. Just want to smash the levels today. Make sure that you can hear me. What I'll do maybe is this. We will stop. Okay, that's good. Hey, so what do we got? This beautiful A350 in front of us here. Japan rules. 5x5. Thank you, Alex. Really, really nice. 皆さん、日本語はダメ。JP Mac, thanks very much, mate. Yeah. Thanks to my video assistant for pointing out that I was a little bit quiet. So there we go. Daniel Lewison, thank you very much for being our flight entertainments manager, and got the snacks and drinks, and you can see that beautiful azuri blue of the Italia right there. Isn't that fantastic? Now members have got the A350 emoji, so you might want to try that one. You'll get to smash that A350 livery. You'll get to see the 74 emoji as well. So here is the 350. Here we go, 350. So here's the 350 emoji. We might just concentrate on the one we can see right in front of us. See, I magically have the data tags working again, so goodness knows what was wrong with them yesterday. So, that just get my bearings on flight radar. And we've got our first incoming flight. And it is coming in from Jinbei, and it's a Korean in the new livery. So give you this, and we'll go round and we'll pick it up. The blue on it is not quite as nice as the Azuri blue on Italia, but it's not bad. So, but really, they messed up the rest of the livery on Korean, I think, the new one. So starting to see a problem. I might just have to move my position slightly because that fence post is just in the wrong position. Just by about 3 or 4 feet probably. So if I just move all of my stuff left or right, what am I going to do? I'm not going to be seeing any takeoff, so we may as well move right into the corner. Here we've got the Garuda with the Pikachu paint job. So here's another landing. Let's see if we get that any better. Oh, not too bad. That's a sky mark. He's coming from Fukuoka, where we will be in a couple of days. Here's Korean, and you'll get to see the Pikachu and Pokemon in just a moment, because he's just over the back there. There you go, Garuda with the Pikachu Pokemon livery. So next to land is another one from Fukuoka, but this time Japan Airlines 306. That. I'll go around and pick it up. There he is. I'll give you this view. Here he comes. So we had 1 or 2 issues with stuff going on in Narita yesterday. And eventually we ended up slightly abruptly ending the stream. Just ran out of power. That's pretty much it. Let's go back and find Korean, just as they're pulling up to the gate there. And there you can see Pikachu. Oh, he's turned a corner, so his gate must be this one right here. Let's see who's coming next. ANA from Fukuoka. So we've had 3 arrivals from Fukuoka in a row there. We got Skymark, Japan Airlines, and now ANA. And here, let me just show you that. NH244. We'll go around and we'll pick them up. Horizon. Okay, we're coming this way shortly. Japan Airlines. And that Japan Airlines is... oh yes, okay. So Japan Airlines parks are for domestic park on this terminal, which is Terminal 1. Terminal 3 is that international terminal we see over there. So this aircraft coming to see us is the Fukuoka flight. So we'll get that one, and if we can just see Skymark in the background there. Round and pick up this next one. A bit rude, I know, sorry about that. In Osaka. Let me just have a look. We've got 1, 2. So we're operating 3 runways today here at Haneda. Just show you on the flight radar what's going on there. So next to land, that flight ANA 20, NH20, coming in from Itami in Osaka, not Kansai, which is KIX, but Itami, which used to be an international airport. That's what the I used to stand. Osaka International Airport. Now that honour goes to its brother across the bay. Certainly a lot of action here, and we can actually see a lot of the gate activity from this viewing deck. The only detriment is the wires and poles. I wish it didn't have wires and poles, but that's the price you pay for access, it seems. You and go up there, and you should see somebody coming here shortly. Just playing with my angles at the moment, getting used to this setup. find out where he's off to. He's off to Delhi, India. That one is JAL 39. JAL 39 off to India. Have noticed there's an awful lot of Indians in Japan now working. All of the attendants for our bus over here were Japanese. Were Indian. Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? There we go. Yes, they were all Indian. The folks. Dealing with the baggage and the, basically the loading of the bus and all that sort of stuff. We took the, that's a star flyer. Star Flyer, another one that uses black livery, black and silver, and he's come in from Nankoku. I'm not sure where Nankoku is. Yes, that's correct. Yes, I do. Thanks very much for reminding me. Yes, I do. Contacted the airport through the usual channel. They have a whole thing that says what day you're going to be broadcasting and whereabouts you're going to do it and all the rest of it. So, yeah. Quite a rigmarole to go through, but we have others that you do it at Auckland as well, so there you go. So this is another star flyer. So thanks very much for the question. The answer is yes, I do. Was coming in from Ube, like the coloured buns that we can buy at the Pack and Save these days. Minasan, 面白いですか？英語の勉強してください。So this is the star flyer which was in from Nankoku. And I'm not quite sure where that is. Nankoku. Sounds like Shikoku somewhere. I'm not really sure where it's... Here we are, Star Alliance, and we can find out where he's going as well. That's going to Taipei. That's the Eva Air Star Alliance. So Eva Air's home base is Taipei, of course. And he is Eva 189 if you're playing Flight Radar at home. Coming out shortly is SAS, and he's off to Copenhagen. So first time I've seen SAS on the screen. There we are, SAS, Scandinavian Air Services, if I recall correctly, and he's off to Copenhagen as SAS 984. If you want to play Flight Radar at home. So here's what they deal with. Not quite see. Just hidden beyond the barrier there. So EVA has to hold for landing traffic, and the landing traffic is in EVA and it's coming in from Taipei. So let's go around and pick them up. There we go. This is EVA in from Taipei, and that's EVA 192. So 193 out and 192 in. That's a good noise. That's a good noise. So we'll see Star Alliance crossing. And we may get Scandinavian Air Services, SAS, crossing as well. They have to do that because, of course, they're going across to the other runway to do their takeoffs. This runway is used exclusively for landing. The other runway, a bit of a mix I've found. I was thinking which runway am I going to... Oh, we may be getting it. No, he has to go all the way around, doesn't he? This is what's going on, and let me see what's coming in. Kita Kyushu, I think that's their home base. 4-star flyer. Yeah, star flyer. Haneda. Popped quite a long wheelie there. We've got here a bit more ground management. Japan Airlines getting out of the way. And SAS probably is going to cross there. Got some wildlife scaring going on. Those are the bangs you can hear. Chicago. Danielle's hometown, so Chi-town. There you go, Danielle. Tokyo to Chi-town. Yes, Calvin, thank you very much. How's the weather in Christchurch? I heard yesterday it was pretty nice, so that's pretty good. Next we've got Solar Seed coming in from Nagasaki. I know this because Mrs. Seki is from Nagasaki. I have never flown Solar Seed, and I'm not going to this year. Oh, SAS has come to see us. Greetings. Just started raining. Finishing up Seoul. Right. Greetings, Catherine. Good to see you. Welcome in. So here's that Chicago flight coming across. Miyazaki, ANA 608. I'll get that for you. I'd like to thank everybody for coming along this morning, this afternoon perhaps in New Zealand. And if you're on any socials, do let your friends know that we're on, and things are going really well. Nice to have a bit of an audience for this live stream. I'll tell you how much work has gone into actually pulling it off. There you go, yes, yes. The ones from Okinawa are going to be a lot easier, let me tell you. Out on the balcony of the hotel, and we'll be able to bring you those live views pretty much whenever we feel like getting up and having a live stream, so that's going to be great. Getting to the viewing spot yesterday was interesting. It's not that far from the hotel, it only takes 15 minutes. Some of us are a bit forgetful in our dotage, and yeah. left some equipment behind. Vital equipment it was too. So we'll get this next one for you. I have been to Miyazaki last year for a perfume exhibition of their costumes. There's a bit of activity down here. Skirting around the end there. That's find out that this one coming in from Obihiro in Hokkaido, JAL 570. Not been to Obihiro. Been to Hokkaido a few times, but not there. Next one coming in from Hiroshima, ANA 676. $400 subs in a week. Thanks, Airport Streams. I guess the word is starting to get out, hey, that we're doing interesting things. Good to see you actually, Airport Streams. I thought your stream from up on the hill in Queenstown was just awesome. Well worth the trip. Oopsie. What's happening there? Hang tight for a few seconds. I need to do a battery swap, I think. I'll do that. Yep, it's a battery swap. A few moments later, if this battery will play ball and actually come out, here it comes, finally. Right, so you are no good. And you are a good one. Believe it or not, I didn't manage to get all the batteries charged yesterday. overnight. Because I went out with friends, right? And you know, one thing leads to another. So that's what's gone on there. Believe it or not, I don't think we've actually missed any action. So that's amazing. Oh, I can see the so we can see Skymark's Pokemon livery just being towed, so I'll get that in just a moment. Next is JL112 coming in from Itami. There we go. Go around here, pick them up for you. Pick them up for you. Come on, play the game, please, camera. There he goes. Okay. And lo and behold, so I've got an issue with that monitor. That's terrific. It's just what we needed. Let's go into there. You out. And you out. You can go back in. You don't. And you can go back in. Right. Okay. So next is from Chitose, and that's Sapporo. And I'll bring that to you momentarily. Here he comes. Absolutely one of the busiest routes in the country, Haneda to Chitose. A lot of activity, flights linking Tokyo with the North Island, as it's colloquially known. And he's under tow, Skymark. There we go. Oh, awesome. Very nice. Yes, I did hear about your when was you had an incident. That was really, really good. Yeah, I wish Kelly well with all her. Oh wow, that's so good, so good. Yeah, I wish you so much luck and all the best. It's not easy being a female doing this streaming. It's not easy to do. and it's, yeah, I think doubly so for a female. A lot of the old judgments, the old prejudices come out. I'm gonna leave it there, but yeah, well done, Kelly. That's so good. Yep, that's the one. Next we've got Gel 308 coming in from Fukuoka. I just have to check a thing. That's not working. I think I might have fixed the thing, so that's awesome. Right, I'm going to show you the arrival of the Lufthansa 100-year anniversary. Now, I only got it on the phone, so it's a little bit rough, but here you go. And here it is. That's the 100th anniversary livery over there. And, so that's just fantastic to get that. Might be a thumbnail actually for later on. Pretty special. I didn't actually expect it, to be honest. I was real happy when I saw the Italian arrival, and that's the Livery Blue. That's that one right there. That's very pretty. Next to arrive from Sanga in Kyushu is ANA 454, and it will be with us in just a moment. Oh, here's a very pretty little plane. There we go. I think it's the 25th anniversary of Disney, is it? That one. Disney Sea. Mina, you might be able to tell us. Mina, 押してください。Yep, Disney Sparkling Sea or something like that. 25th anniversary of Disney Sea here in Tokyo. They don't just have Disneyland, they have Disney Sea as well. And I think Disney Sea might actually be more popular in some ways than Disneyland. Oh, my data tags seem to have given up again. And that's really, really useful. Thanks very much for stopping. Have to do a thing, 746. So let's do that. Wow, I think we've got a runway change. Oh my. There we go, we're actually getting takeoffs now. This is going to be interesting. This is very interesting because I have to change my entire setup. Wait 1 minute. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. So they switched the runways on me. So I've had to move everything around. Hopefully everything is going to work as well as it has been so far. We've got one or two smaller aircraft waiting to take off. In the meantime, I might just throw this up and say good day to everyone. Hello. Yeah, this behind the scenes camera is a little bit spotty, but you get the idea. We're here, it's warm, got the sunglasses on top of the hat, haven't used them yet, but yeah, I might have a spare pair in the bag. Someone is just waiting for the clearance, and that's Nanki Shirahama. Wow, I have no idea where that is. Okay, so we'll go to flight radar for you, and we'll go around and we'll try and pick him up. So he's all the way around here. So I've really worked out these angles, haven't I? So he's just behind this pillar. Oh man, I need to be about about a metre forward of where I am through the fence, and I'd be absolutely golden. Okay, he's running now, so he's going to Takamatsu. Haneda to Itami, one of the busiest routes in the country, behind the route to Chitose, Hokkaido, so it's pretty busy, and there's not a lot of difference between the two, I think. Well, thank you very much, Megan. Good news, they've actually started using the 4th runway here. So they now have 4 runways in operation, because I just seen this triplet land, this one. And I think we call the runway D. Either D or C. It's the one down the back anyway. He's coming from Fukuoka. That was ANA 246. So it gave me a bit of a surprise. And landing just in the background. Oh, he's moving fast. Of course it was just as rolled out. A little bit compromised on a viewing deck. Okay, so I moved my tripod back a little bit, and that seems to have fixed a few things. We'll see if we get a better viewing angle. Now I'm mostly in the way of my standing, so I might end up moving that. Here it comes, 7.6. Haneda to Fukuoka. Here we go. Next is another Skylark, and he's also going. Oh, my goodness! Two Skylark going to Fukuoka. So, how's everybody doing today? Kitty, good to see you. Welcome in. Lovely to see you, kitties. Konnichiwa. Kono raibu e yokoso. Oh wow! New Air India livery. I will get the new Air India livery in just a moment for you. Just a moment. I've just noticed it. It's just sitting out here. Air India. New livery. Fantastic. So we'll get the Skylark and then we'll come and have a bit of a close-up on Air India for you. First for the channel today. You'll see it in just a moment. We're going right past it. There we go. Air India. somebody can do a bit of research and find out how long they've had this brand new livery. Minasan, arigatou gozaimasu. ぜひぜひもう一度来てください。Here's Air India, and we'll be getting a takeoff this afternoon. Amen. Details on Air India. So there it is, 11 years old that aircraft, a 788, and of course it's going to Delhi. Well, not of course, because they also fly to Mumbai. Places like that, so yeah. Here comes another 767. Still fly a lot of 767s in Japan. They are Air New Zealand long retired the 767. I could see American is going across to the other runway by the looks of things. He's going right around. Catch a glimpse of him. There's a forest of antennas up here, which is another reason this viewing deck is, I mean, it's good, but there are compromises. There's compromises at the Mount in Christchurch. We just get some info on the American There's American Airlines 170, and he's going to LAX. We are not going to see him take off. It's really sad. Yeah. DHL HLH 717. You're looking at right there. And for members, they can use this emoji. I'm not going to be getting anything else until this is well and truly out of the way. So we'll just focus strictly on this one. In person, and this is one of them. Some of them look better on camera, and I have to say the Etihad A380 is one that looks better on camera, especially in dull light. If you have a look at my Etihad video from the other day at Narita, you'll notice the sand colour. It's just a little dull, and mind you, we did have overcast conditions, so it might have been asking a bit much. But it really didn't look as good as I thought it was going to. And the A380 and the Etihad standard livery just looks amazing out on camera, but in person, not much, not so much. But this thing, really nice, really nice aircraft. Absolutely loving being able to bring it to you. Almost makes the trip worthwhile. All the rigmarole, all the business, getting the bags on the bus, and the bus being a little bit late to get over here, and us pretty much missing its touchdown. So we're not going to get to see its takeoff because that's on the other runway. There were a lot of young spotters here, and they were all out with their camera gear, and they were taking photographs of this one landing. And I don't blame them for the highlight of their career. This, and I guess something like Air Force One. Well, aircraft designated Air Force One when it's a 747. That might be us, unfortunately, for the beautiful Lufthansa. Oh, thank you very much, Megan. I'm so pleased we can cheer you up a little bit. It's nothing worse than feeling a bit down. But here we go. This is Japan Airlines, and he's off to Singapore. Japan Airlines 37 is the flight number. Here is Air India. Off to Delhi, of course. Boy, have we got a treat coming up for you. I didn't expect to see it this early in the trip. I was predicting we might see it in Fukuoka in a couple of days' time. But I'm going to bring you a very special livery indeed. Air India off to Delhi. Right, here is a special treat for viewers of the channel who have not seen it before. This is the blue whaleshark livery, and it is called Jinbei. And I don't think I didn't anticipate seeing it today, but here is my character for it, and it's going to turn into an emoji for you. But I haven't allocated it yet. And when we do, it will be available, because we do see the blue, the pink and the green Jinbei liveries in Okinawa, and that's where the majority of our shows are going to be coming from. Straight out of the hotel room, straight at the runway, see the military jets, see things like this, just everyday attractions. It's going to be fantastic. Do join us. Keep a lookout. Make sure you've got the notification bell well and truly rung, and you'll be able to see that beautiful Jinbei livery. They have 3 of these. There's this one, there's a pink one called Sakura, and there's a new one called Yui, and that one is green in design. Same motif, just different colouring. So yeah, I do hope you really enjoyed that seeing that aircraft. Aviation geek. Yeah. Member for 5 months. Yeah, not just any old. Yeah, so that's the blue one. Panda-san. Konnichiwa. So we'll dedicate this one to Megan. Hope this cheers you up, Megan. It's not a Qantas. You might get there. Gee, I really don't know. I've got reservations about 5 o'clock. So if we can last until 5 o'clock, you're going to have to check and see whether or not we'll see any of the Qantas coming into Haneda. From memory, they come in really early in the morning, because that's when I arrive. It's really early in the morning, overnight flight. Whereas the Narita services are day services, and they arrive in the evening. So I'll give you the picture. That's why he stopped, because this one's pushing back right in the way. And you might get a bit of a signal from the ground staff. That's not. Go. Panda-sanね。かわいいこの飛行機ね。そう、Jinbei、青Jinbei。One's coming to his gate. So his gate's right in front of us. So that's going to be great. This is going to be fantastic. We can't quite see him. He's going to disappear. But we will get to see him later on. It's going to be awesome. What else we got? We've got that Garuda that we saw earlier. There we go. The Pikachu. Garuda Pikachu. So I really hope you're enjoying these ones. We've got Delta coming up as well. So that Delta that you can see just coming into the picture now, that's also pinging. That one there. And we'll get the details. He's going to... Oh! He's come from Minneapolis. So he's pinging... Okay. I get it. Okay. So that one's coming from... yeah, so here we go. Here's Pikachu, and it's off to Jakarta, this one. good effort on the picture livery. Very first picture I saw was the 747. I think it was the original one. I think Tim from Sid Squad might have flown on it, or at least photographed it. And I photographed it when it was in Okinawa a few years ago. Just crossing, Pikachu is just crossing Shanghai Airlines. Shanghai Airlines, this one. And guess where he's come in from? He's come in from Shanghai, not the Flash Airport, but Shanghai Airport. Like any major city in the world, you have more than one airport. I think New York's got about 4 or 5, hasn't it? So just an amazing place. It's doing reasonably well with this. That's my mission complete then. We'll pack up and go home now, shall we, Megan? I've done what I came here to do. Put a smile on Megan's face. That's great. It's always fantastic when you can cheer people. Sometimes it hooks onto it and sometimes it doesn't. So it's interesting to me that the Azuri Blue, this one, arrived before Lufthansa, and Lufthansa is turned around and left before it. So isn't that fantastic? So he seems to be on a remote stand, so just wondering if they take it over to, see, these are just remote stands over here. You can see the monorail in the background. So Haneda's got a monorail. Believe it or not, Okinawa's got a monorail too. It's the only train on the entire island, in the entire province actually. So that is the monorail. It goes from Haneda into Hamamatsucho, I think, downtown. So yeah, what I was talking about is they might have to move that Italia onto a gate at some point in order to get it out of here. So we got ANA on the way. Give you the details shortly, or you can read the data card. It's at the top, those tags should tell you what it's up to. Okay, next one to that time. And he is going to Matsuyama. It's ANA 589. Not yet, Catherine. Catherine's got a little bit of time before that. So somebody's pushed in front. So here's the Garuda, and this is a JAL flight that's pushed in front of them. I'll get you the details on that one. He's going to Oita in Kyushu, and that's JAL 665. One off 666. American Beast. Superstitious, he might not fly it. Very excited children there. It looks like we've got a fancy jet coming to play. There we go, fancy jet. And if you're a member, then you'll have this emoji. You know, I should really do a Pokemon. I wonder if I'd get in trouble for using it though. Caricature of Pokemon actually on the stream. Looks like Haneda to Okinawa. It looks like JAL 915 is getting precedence over Garuda flight. So he's pushing in as well. There we go. That's the JAL flight there to Okinawa. Somewhere where I'd really like to be, but we're going there in the fullness of time after we've been to Fukuoka and Nagasaki. But we're probably not going to be streaming from Nagasaki. There's not a lot of traffic from Nagasaki. Okay, and Garuda is sitting there again, being passed up for more domestic traffic. This one is Haneda to Miyako. ANA 87. Oh, it's very pretty. A very nice one-word livery. In front of us here. Let's go and get this. To Miyako out of the way. NH87 or ANA 87 flight radar. Get an idea of just how busy Haneda Airport is. And just like that, he decides he's actually going to start. Comes. You think you go to a busy airport like Auckland, Auckland isn't busy compared to this place. They have 4 active runways and they're just going. And it's not a patch on somewhere like Atlanta, which I know our mate from Wellington Flights Live, Kev, is going to Atlanta at some stage. That is a monster at that airport. I remember going there in a past life, and yep, you take a train to get between terminals, and seriously, there are 7 of them. It took a very long time for us to get to where we needed to go. Are we actually finally going to get this group done? No, he's waiting. He's still waiting. Somebody else is going to get him. Is this favoritism or what? I guess on a long international flight you've got plenty of time to make it, plenty of opportunity to make it up, but this is starting to get ridiculous. Good afternoon, Mike. Internet is pretty good, I have to say. Doing alright. It's not fantastic, like it's not 5G, 1 megabit sort of stuff, but it's enough to get a stream away now. So, yeah. I'll give you a goss. Bonding is definitely worth it, mate. So with your homebrew bonding, you'll do well. I'm very tempted to look at doing it, mate. Because the bonding I'm paying for here is costing an arm and a leg, but I can tell you it just works. It's amazing. And I've got 3 connected. I've got Starlink, I've got a dongle, and I've got Wi-Fi hotspot. And, Mike, I am using my solar to power the Starlink directly. Through no fault of my own, I left one of the cables that I needed to hook a battery up to the Starlink in the hotel. So I've just hooked it up directly to the solar panel, and we've had plenty of solar in order to be able to. Thank you, Mike. So we've had Lufthansa. I will play the clip of it landing shortly. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the takeoff because it's around the other side. So the clip that I have as a trailer to this particular live stream was me taking it last time. So and unfortunately, it's not the 100th anniversary of it, whereas today's was. So Mike, if you're looking for a look at that one, go back maybe I think what 10 minutes or so to see that Lufthansa livery. Goes Pikachu off to Jakarta. That one's A330. We do have another 320, 330. Yeah, go. 330. So the members will have that emoji, and at some stage you'll get the whaleshark and the turtles. So we had the turtle, we had 2 of the turtles yesterday. We had the orange one and we had the blue one. So the orange one is larger, and the green one, sorry, it was the green one, Japanese blue, Japanese green, which is very blue, and yeah, that one is Kai-kun. Starflyer. is the problem with these viewing decks, Mike. Just the wires sometimes just really get in the way. Not a big problem with manual focus, folks. I think you're one of them who does a lot of manual focus rather than relying on the camera to do it, and that's me. Oh gosh, landing. Fancy George. Haneda to Itami coming up. Here. Korean in the background. Livery Air. Livery Air. I've got a Korean as well. The new livery. Gotta catch them all Pokemon. Yeah. You're going to see a few more Pokemon liveries in Japan. We've got a fancy jet. Fancy jet. Second. Yes. Three fancy jets. And of course, we won't know where the heck it's going. Yeah, Haneda to Ine, and it's a Gulfstream 550. Another type of Black Beauty, yes, the airline's called Starflyer, and they're based in Kita, Kyushu, the top of Kyushu. Not far from Fukuoka. Fukuoka is the biggest city in Kyushu. I think Fukuoka first, maybe Nagasaki, and then Kagoshima in terms of size. Disney, right in front of us, Disney. Right, Disney City. We've got livery after livery after livery. And this is just Haneda. I think Fukuoka is going to be even better for their liveries. We'll get to see Jinbei at some stage. Saw it sort of pull up to the gate, so at some point we should see it depart. Awesome. Almost certainly going to Okinawa, point south. Get this one for you. He is going to Okinawa, this guy. He is ANA 471, NH 471. And yeah, we'll see him taking us just a few moments. Going to be lining up shortly. Korean's going to the other runway by the looks of things. So here is Korean, last we see of that livery today. It's interesting that they do go to the other runway. Typically capable of taking off on this one. Not like they need a little bit extra length. Yeah, we've got excellent. Got some nice elevation. Oh, see they're moving the Azuri. Let me just whip round to give you the pushback or the reposition here. The Azuri, my favourite blue, I think. So probably take it to a gate somewhere, and let's get this domestic takeoff wheel to the side. I chose to go up on the Gulliver's viewing gallery here in Haneda at the viewing deck, which is right on the top floor. As you can see, we've got these cameras in way. Let me pull back and show you the compromise that we've got. So we've got all these cameras in the way, as well as all of the posts and associated wires, just to stop idiots from trying to climb over. And that's on the upper deck. There's a deck below this one, which is divided into left and right, and I think that's where Chin was from Sid Squad. So he chose to stay downstairs. So I've come up here thinking, I've sort of got a bit better view of the whole runway, and I'm really glad I did, because they switched ops on us. So yeah, it was a bit of a win on that particular one. Looks like Eva Air is getting to go before Disney. out of here. Eva the Diva, according to Danielle. Disney to go as well, and I see ITA at the Italia is also flashing away. This is just a beautiful craft. Look at that. Here's a bit of a soundscape for you. Start up with 7-8 in front of us, Japan Airlines, 788. This is going to Rome. There's ITY 793 for Zuri 793, AZ 793. If you're playing flight radar. We have 4 active runways here at Haneda at the moment, and A, B and C. That's the ops are probably changed. Probably, if I click the ops on me and I have my data tag set, that's one of the options. I can change them, but when I started, that was the ops that we were on. Air, so Japan Airlines subsidiaries. They have J Air, and they also have Japan Transocean Air, which we see a lot in Okinawa. This is the first intersection, not intersection, but the first short takeoff that I think I've seen. Oh no, it's just a manoeuvring. He's manoeuvring around Italia. There we go. I didn't think it, yeah, that's a taxiway. Very good. And there's the other one. Okay. Japanese Airlines mainly runs cheaper over here. Two A350-900s. That's why we get Italia to its takeoff point. Negotiation between this one and a solar seed, which is just over here. You can't quite see it, but here's a solar seed. There'll be a negotiation, and my guess is the international flight's going to lose out. Certainly was the case for Garuda. Lost out. Flight after flight after flight was taking off before him. It was really a bit sad. So it looks like they're holding for crossing traffic. These A350s have to come across to find their gates. That's why nobody's lined up and waiting. you're a member, you can always show your love of the mods. Christine's a bit absent today, obviously her duties elsewhere, but Davo Karapiro's been taking care of us. It's been very busy lately, Davo. He's got more than a full-time job, 6 days a week job, I think he said. It really does take up a lot of his time, so we're very grateful for the time that he is able to give us. Thanks very much, Davo. Looks like we finally got some action. Looks like Solar Seed is, as I thought, going to get precedence. Domestic wheat. And that looks like Italia might be going around to the other runway as well. That's the problem. We really need 2 cameras here. So Mike, here's an idea for you. Why don't we come and do a joint stream? You could be on one runway and I'll be on the other runway. It'll be a bit of a fight as to see who gets precedence, but we could dual screen it. Picture in picture, side by side or something. So much action going on, mate. You can't get everything. There's the pity. Livery Airlines. Best upgrade I've ever come across. Basically, you book an ordinary ticket, and on the day of your travel, you rock up to the counter and you say, "I'd like a forward seat, please." And they go, "Oh yeah, we've got one of those." And would you like to pay 1,000 yen? Okay. Yeah, so 1,000 yen, and that gets you a forward seat, priority baggage, priority loading, so you get to go on, just like business class. You also get free snacks, and you're the first off the plane, your bags come out first, and this is $10. That's the upgrade. At least that was the upgrade the last time I used it. Just the best. I will look round shortly, and I will give you a close-up of Haneda Tower. It is very pretty, and I was just reminded how pretty it was because there's a guy who's just rocked up, and he's just been taking a few photos of it. So I looked at what he was taking photos of, and sure enough, it's lovely. I'm going to come back because here is Jinbee. See where Jinbee's off to. He's off to Komatsu. This is the aforementioned Transocean Air, Japan Transocean Air, and this is Jinbee. That we got for him, and yes, you will have that as a member when we get to Okinawa. When we get to Fukuoka, I will put it in. We've got British Airways. My goodness. We've got BA down the end there. Jinbee. The class is Jinbei, and there's Jinbee, there's Sakura, which is a pink one, and there is Yui, which is a green coloured one. And I think we'll be going around the other one way as well. It's BA6. American Airlines. Can I show you American Airlines 167? Tell me on Flight Radar where I'm going to see him. Maybe just see what we're talking about. AA 167. New York. Okay, so the guy is already going do on D. So we've landed on the other runway that we can see up the back. So we may be able to see him for you, mate. Sorry, I didn't see your message, so I didn't see the rollout, because the rollout would have been along the back here. So basically we would have seen about that much of it. So if I do see him here, I can see his tail, okay? I'm going to get him for you, mate. So that's American's tail, pretty sure. There you go. No. Whoops. Sorry. Where is American? And I just cannot see American Airlines. There was a chance that he's on the other side of the terminal. Okay, so what we've got is we've got Terminal 3, and this is Tokyo International. Here, Tokyo International, that's Haneda. Okay. And you've got basically that part of the terminal there, and I am pretty confident that American is on the other side of that. So, sorry to say that. Yeah, sorry mate. What's the return? What's the return flight? So if this is what, 167, is it 168 or 166, the return flight? We might get that. So do apologise. I just noticed your message in the chat about it. Couldn't really react in time. So here's Japan Airlines, 350. Just to make up for it. There we go. Got a Skymark down there. Let me get my orientation. Here it is. Skymark. And he's going to Kobe. Kobe, fantastic little airport. They have all sorts of interesting art exhibitions there upstairs, and inside a couple of they've got the viewing deck, and then they've got an art gallery at one end and an art gallery at the other end. It's really interesting. So, do check out Kobe as a airport if you're ever in Japan, and you get there by flying Skymark. Skymark basically operate out of Kobe. So when we went, we never at one stage ANA used to have a direct flight from Nagasaki to Okinawa, but now we have to go via Kobe and using Skymark if we actually want to get to Nagasaki. So we have to go sort of halfway up the country before we go back down about a quarter of the country. You know what I mean? Skymark. See you in a moment. There you go. one, unfortunately. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Another sky mark. And this one's going all the way to Okinawa. Takes about 2.5 hours to get down to Okinawa. Quite a long way from Tokyo. Taiwan is closer, and so Shanghai. Solar Seed is going to Kagoshima, which is right down the end of Kyushu. And then they have an active volcano in the harbour, just across the harbour. And the last time I was there, it erupted. And the sonic boom shook the building that we were in. And you could tell who were tourists and who were locals, because the locals didn't bat an eyelid, and the tourists were going what? And a few moments later, of course, we're rushing outside to take photographs and videos of the volcano at Kagoshima erupting, just an ash cloud. But it was absolutely brilliant to see the forces of nature in action. Catherine, sorry I'm coming to this late, but yeah, thank you very much for popping. I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm glad that anybody who comes along and contributes to the show has a good time, even if you're just viewing. Delta arrive on the Diva now. So I couldn't get your American earlier, mate, but here's Delta. I think Delta are the only North America, the only American airline to fly the 350 I might be wrong, but I think they are. I think we're the only one that supports the Airbus A350. For my money, the best airliner currently in service. Well, that's the 1000, but the 900's not far behind its big brother. It's higher. Important housekeeping thing that I've got to take care of. So I'll give you a wide shot of this Japan Airlines and I'll just flip through a few screens and see if things are behaving themselves. Oh yes, it looks not bad. If you're listening, I've got the solar charger out and it's fairly overcast and I'm still getting enough input to it to make a difference today. So real happy about that. And that means more batteries to use for other things. So, well and truly worth taking the solar panel if you've got the need for it, and of course Mike's got his kit pretty succinct. Pretty envious actually of the setup. Good news is we have plenty of battery. One other housekeeping thing, this battery. Airlines. China Southern from Beijing, 2 minutes out. Thank you very much. Where's it going down? CZ. So he's landing on D. We might just get his rollout Darwin. So this is going to be China Southern. So we'll focus down the end of this runway. 3-4. And we'll get the rollout of that China Southern that Carl mentioned in just a moment. Very much for the call-outs, Colin. So very, very kind. So let's see, was it? Next one. Oita. Mark Vesta, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Fantastic. Okay, we're going to see a little bit more of China Southern. Coming over to see us. So he's going to come to this side of the terminal, unlike American Airlines, who pulled up over the other side there. And we've got NH in the roll. To Okinawa. Of course it is. Why wouldn't anybody? Everybody goes to Okinawa. Oh, fancy jet. There we go. One for Mark Hester. Fancy jet. There you go, buddy. Fancy jet. And that one should be in your members emojis as well. If you want to throw that up. The Japan Airlines One World livery in front of us. ね。I did say I was going to give you a shot of the tower, so I'll tell you what, after this fancy jet, let's go and do that, because it is a very pretty tower. Not as tall as the one in Okinawa. Man, that one is, that's a giant. That one in Okinawa, man. So tall. I'll bring that to you when we get bringing live streams from there. Anytime you're ready, mate. Oh, this is why we've got crossing traffic. The Japan Airlines is crossing, and here's the One World livery that I was mentioning. There we go. Very pretty livery. There's an awful lot of ground traffic going on, but it won't stop this anti-jet from taking off. Rocket. So here's a bit of a traffic jam because there's another one being pushed back over here, and this guy is coming into the gate, so he's going to split them. He's going to go right between the two of them. First time I've seen aircraft stacked up like that. So you've got an intersection there, and you've got one coming in, one going out, and one going out the other way. So it really is good. Okay, time to give you a look at the tower. And here it is, the very lovely Haneda Tower. And there is another one over here, secondary tower. Okay. So the traffic jam has been released. The One World livery is on its way. Arrival, there we go. Yes. Just arrived on one of the other runways. Of course we can't be everywhere. That would just be crazy. In In Christchurch we have the main tarmac runway, and of course we've got the grass runway, where we get a lot of the Aero Club activity happens on the grass runway. Eyes off it for a moment and moves. Yes, that's the nature of being an airplane. Looks like we've got the Shanghai Airlines pushback as well. Let's go and look at that. And he came out of Shanghai, so we'll probably be going back to the same one. It's not Pudong, it's Shanghai, SHA rather than PDG. Oh, we've got Finnair arrived. In here is Finnair. I wonder if he's coming from Helsinki. And he has Helsinki. So this is Fin 61. So I believe Narita is connected to 42 countries. And Haneda less so. I forget the number. I really should have done my homework before starting this live stream, but it is less than Narita. But it's a good double-digit number. It's something like 20. It's in the 20s, I think. Somebody could probably research that and find it out. Another ANA to find out. This is off to Taipei. Not TPE, but TSA. lovely. Okay, so we've got that Shanghai, and he's just in front of Delta. China Southern landed in the background there, and that one is coming from Guangzhou. CSN 385. This one you see is off to Itami, JAL119. So JL119 off to Osaka Itami, which is home to our good mate Captain Flying Honu, and he may well be streaming today. Certainly gets out as long as the weather's, even when it rains. Captain Flying Honu gets out. He doesn't mind it much at all. Oh, Phil, that's awesome to see. Whereabouts are you based, mate? Because we're going from here to Fukuoka, and then we're going to Nagasaki, and then we're going back to Fukuoka, and then going to Okinawa. Okinawa is our main reason for coming. We come here every year. Last year I came twice. Yes, last year I came twice. The first time was holiday and a bit of plane spotting, and the second time was for Perfume's final concert in Tokyo. Of course, we didn't know it was the final concert until we actually got there, and then they made the announcement that they were going on a bit of an extended break. So everybody was very, very sad. And I was able to do some plane spotting while I was here as well last year at Narita and Haneda. I came to Haneda. Didn't do terribly well because the bandwidth here in Japan is just awful. It really is bad. Of course, there's a lot of device contention and stuff like that, but at some point there's got to be a magic bullet for it to get particularly upload speeds. I see most of the streamers at Narita yesterday were using Starlink. I do know that our good mate at Fukuoka, Sky Live, does not use Starlink at all. He uses Rakuten as his provider, and I don't know what his gear is, but he does 4K 60, which is very flash indeed. And if you've ever seen any of his night streams, they're on par with any in the world. Very, very good quality optics and high bitrate streaming and quality. The quality of the stream that Sky Live puts out doesn't speak like a lot of Japanese streamers. Very long on that one. Very, very long indeed. It's gone a long way down. That's why your 747s don't take up on that runway. It's just not long enough for them. So that's what happens when you come over to this runway. Yeah, China Southern. I live in Saitama. Awesome. On Friday. Oh mate. Oh, we probably just crossed paths then, Phil. Because I went and did a bit of a test stream on Friday from Narita. Just sort of testing out whether or not it was going to work, and found a few foibles and tried to fix a few things, but yeah, so oh, that's awesome. When are you back? Because I'm here until August, and then I'll be staying in Haneda for a couple of days after we come back from Okinawa. We're flying back to Haneda, staying a couple of days out in the Villa Fontaine, I think, which is attached to T3, and you can't obviously do any viewing, and certainly no live streaming from T3, but there are spots around the airport that you can go to bring another live stream, and yeah, I'm keen to have a look at some of those when I get the chance. Here's a bit of a twofer. We've got a Japan Airlines and Japan Airlines. There we go. Where are we again? Well, I thought there were a few there. Oh, here's a whole forest of them. So here we go. And that's by no means every gate. There's a lot of tails we can't see down right in front of us. Well, that's awesome, Phil. It's great to know. 11th of July. Okay, well, fantastic. You're staying here for Auckland. Oh, mate. Oh, now, I actually went via Brisbane this time. Christchurch, Brisbane to Narita. We met some friends. That's definitely a 767. Listen to that squeal. Oh. So noisy. So noisy, the 767. And that's its replacement. And we've got the ANA 255 and he's heading off to Fukuoka. I'll show you that. Just a moment. There it is down the end there. Fukuoka, fantastic city. I judge a city on how wide its pavements are, not how wide its roads are. And if you've ever been to Fukuoka, they have amazingly wide pavements, and it's a very, very nice city. I think it's the best city in Asia. Singapore's nice, but Fukuoka, if you like your seasons, then Fukuoka is the place. It's got a Shinkansen, it's got an international airport in the middle of town. Like, you land, you get out of the plane, you clear customs, you get on a train, and in 2 stops you're in the middle of town. That's the best city in Asia. It really is fantastic. Well, I think is he waiting for Delta? Or is Delta going to wait for him? Show you the Delta in a moment. Oh, we've got a China over there. Okay. Air China, 182, going to Beijing. Delta. Ambulance crane getting out. Not unlike the white crane. The red-tipped wings. Amazing. Very plain, understated livery, but it just works. Really, really nice. as I was saying, some friends of ours who were also heading out to via Melbourne, and they were coming to Narita as well, but their plane got diverted to Brisbane, so they the plane ended up pretty much going where we went, but we didn't get the side trip to Melbourne, or they didn't really count on the side trip to Brisbane. Oh, awesome, thanks so much. Davo Carapiro, you legend, mate, thank you so much, mate. We'll let the bot read them out. I think the bot's going to read them out. He might read them out. If he doesn't read them out, I'll read them out. Oh, someone's being for a month. Might have to reduce the size of those images. That's the speed of the let's light it up. And this is courtesy, of course, of Davo Carapiro giving us these memberships. Thanks so much, mate. Oh. Huh. You lost your internet connection, did you? 5 times, yeah, Phil. It's, yeah, I love it. No worries, Davo. It's now been rectified. Well, mate, look at. Thank you so much for your generous gifts, mate. Let a few more people enjoy the stream as members of the channel, and it's a great time to be a member of the channel with a lot of interesting stuff coming up, particularly in Okinawa, where we're going to get a lot of militaries. We've got Air China, but before that we've got a Skymark. Just move that over to there. And Skymark is going to Fukuoka. The aforementioned Fukuoka, best city in Asia. So it's awesome that you're living here and live here for most of your life. So that's amazing. Down here, and looks like we've got someone else breaking the chat. Yes, it is. It's fantastic to hear from. Davo back with us. Now we've got that crane, that beautiful A350 900. Panda Airlines. There he is. So let's see who he's off to. He's off to Fukuoka as well. 321. JL 321. new viewers today and everyone. Yes, thank you, Davo. Couldn't have said it better myself, mate. Big welcome to everybody joining us for the first time. We've had a bit of a push to by showing a bit of a clip of what to expect at Narita and Haneda, and we've got another one coming up for Fukuoka as well. And yeah, it's a really nice airport for liveries, so we'll see a lot of different liveries in Fukuoka. Oh, here's an American, or who was it? It was saying things about American earlier. Arrived. He's come in from Dallas Fort Worth. That's runway DFW country. Zwico. I hope I haven't mispronounced your name too badly, right? Who's puts on the runway DFW show from Dallas Fort Worth, and it is a really nice big put together show. Got the old time feel about it. Walt's been in the media, you know, the mainstream media, radio and that sort of thing for a long time, and his professionalism really shows. He's definitely got his paddle down and deals with people really well on his show. That's the compromise here at Haneda, and the same is going to be true of Fukuoka. From the viewing deck, little J Air in there, and we'll pick up that American again, coming from Dallas Fort Worth. So if you're out there lurking, watching the channel, watching the proceedings, I know a lot of people actually watch on a big TV set. It's hard for you to engage in the chat if you're watching on a TV. I encourage you to watch it on a tablet or something like that as well, so that you can feel not with the chat. Haven't really got that part of the channel going yet, but we're working on it slowly but surely here and there. I'll just check how it's momentary break. Just American. So he's on the remote stand as well. I don't know why I've been that far around. He's just stopping there. There's a building in the way. Alrighty. There's American from Dallas Fort Worth. Righto, I'll just give you an idea of just how busy this airport is. Okay, so that's flight radar, and that shows the 4 active runways. So we've got A and B, which are the 2 parallel runways, and then we've got C, which is the one that we're seeing people coming in. Oh, we got the Miyazaki livery. We're going to see that at some stage. Hopefully. Yay. Okay. So let's go in. NASIJet Miyazaki livery. I have got a video of that one on the channel. But NASIJet Miyazaki livery. That is a beautiful little airplane. And I saw that at Nagasaki, and the pilots gave us a wave. Really good at giving people waves. Same with Fukuoka, particularly Fuji Dream Airlines. There's American. Just coming along. Yeah. And good effort on the black and white livery. In fact, they've got more black and Air livery than Air New Zealand standard livery. So here we go. So if you ever get the trivia quiz, or your pub quiz question, which airline has got black, mostly black in its livery? And there's actually 2 answers. There's Starflyer and there's Air New Zealand. And we've got one lining up. There we go. We'll find out who's so yeah, still clear if you're still there. It'd be awesome to actually meet you if you're here. We're back, and I'm sort of planning to put on a show from somewhere around Haneda on the 8th. We're back on the 7th, and not got too many plans at this stage. No doubt my social secretary will fill up our plans, but yeah, it'd be really awesome to meet you if you have time on the 8th. Not sure where I'll be doing it from. I believe we cannot book because you have to book with the Haneda Airport Authority to do a live stream from the terminal. Of course, there are spots around Haneda where you can do a live stream from. I don't know where they are. I mean, I've investigated it, but I have not found them yet. When I do, and I'll do a bit more research, and I'll try and find one so that we can do a Haneda stream on the 8th of August. Is going to Kita Kyushu, north of Kyushu Island, not far from Fukuoka. Got the A350 standing up there. Over here we've got the green badged A350 for Japan Airlines. They've got a few different ones with the Airbus A350 in different colours, and this is the green one. Come in from Okinawa. This is actually one that is doing the startup, making a little bit of noise in here. Wonderful noise it is too. And he is off to Okinawa. So there you go, there's the 917. Oh, what a thing. Dog off. Oh. Here's you something. おそうそうそう。あ、大好き。Got some young fans here, so that might give them a little bit of a show.
Thank you.
こちら。
すごい。すごい。いつも来てるんですか？
うん。今朝。
すごい。俺映ってる。
Engines hum a mighty cry. Airbus whispers time to fly.
Oh, taking care of a few young fans there. Pleased to give them a bit of a souvenir. What have we got? We haven't got on. Go back to this. Okay. Where to look. Christchurch is nothing like those. And it's dreams. Mind you, Christchurch, we do get plenty of military action in the summertime. And from time to time we see the 757 and occasionally the Hercules, the RNZAF. But during summertime we see a lot of lot of flights to the Antarctic. C-17s, C-130s from a variety of nations, and every now and again we see other very interesting aircraft coming to participate over the summertime. We get a few more flights, and this year we're getting to see Air New Zealand starting a direct service from Christchurch, restarting the direct service from Christchurch to Narita. Wouldn't it be great if they came here instead? The problem is getting a slot. It's very hard to get a slot here. It's very, very busy. There's Narita, I think the slot's available. Still very busy though, both airports. Today's not really been the day for long tracking shots because we've got lots and lots of action. Figure out who this next one is for you. There he is. Go, Haneda to Nankoku, and again I have no idea where Nankoku is. I think, not sure, that it's on Shikoku, which is the smallest of the 4 main islands of Japan, and it's over the inland sea. I've been there a few times, but I have not been to Nankoku, so yeah. It'd be interesting to know where it is. NZST. Why don't I look it up? And then I'll know. Oh, you've got Delta Airlines. Yeah, it's Koichi, which is on Shikoku. So I was right. Oh, that's a great guess, Seki. the third of 4 runways. It's usually the last one they activate. The one out to sea, which is I believe the D runway. It usually gets activated before that final run. Towards the inland side of Haneda, between Haneda and the downtown area. That one is coming from Chigosa, Hokkaido. Maybe look over here. See what we've got there. That's JAL 48 from Helsinki, which is coming. And you see on the screen from Helsinki. Lurking and cooking dinner. You're on dinner duty tonight, are you? Well done. Awesome, mate. Thanks so much. It's always good to know that there are people watching, even though they can be a bit lurky at times. So this one in from Helsinki. My video assistant has been off and got me something to nibble on. So I'm seeing China Western over here on the move. So make that your point of interest for a moment. Wow. about half past 5 or something in New Zealand. So yeah, it is coming up to dinner time, isn't it? Around here, that he's going to Shanghai. Not PVG, but SHA. Rogers, good to see you, mate. No helicopters here in Haneda, but we have seen saw a helicopter in Narita yesterday. Police, pretty much the only helicopters we see around. Rogers, I can promise you we will see helicopters in Okinawa, mate. And we might see Chinooks, we might see some Black Hawks, and if we're really lucky we might see some Apaches. Yeah, but no, wow. It must be dinner time because I'm feeling a bit peckish, so I'm going to have a wee snack. No steak for me. That's really awesome, Carwin. Great to have special livery. Particularly the NBA livery is quite a nice one. Shanghai, SHA, not DBG. DBG is Shanghai Pudong. Let's go and have a look at Air Canada. We don't see a lot of Air Canada. We did in Auckland. We managed to get there for a stream. A couple actually. Saturday and a Sunday stream. So Mike is quite the streamer from Auckland. And really enjoy watching the streams from Auckland. Quite a bit faster pace than Christchurch. Not quite as quick as this place, but certainly for New Zealand, there's no big playing up the train. Looks like we have Haneda to Itami. This one here. JAL121. You want to play flight radar? Try and pick those ones up, Carwin, but they're landing on the, I think it's the C runway, which is on the ending. So we will see a bit of the rollout if we manage to be in just the right place. We're still waiting for this one to. Obviously they've got a bunch of traffic to deal with, so we had an ANA just crossing that runway. We had, I'll show you, so we have this United crossed. The ANA is just up behind the building, so we had two aircraft actually taxi across this runway, so obviously can't do a takeoff roll. Here we go now. There's the cafe for you, Carwin. Was it 121? don't know, 458. 121. That's like a New Zealand number. Going to New Zealand or something. 548. In from Hong Kong. Next on takeoff is Solar Sea. Canada is still sitting there. Okay. Air Canada. Certainly getting the life out of the money's worth out of these 767s in Japan. YouTuber. That one. Some more fans. Getting a lot of fans. A lot of fans. It's been a busy old day. Oh, we've got China Airlines on the way out. Likely to Taipei, but you never know. Let's go into this cluster of departing airlines. China Airlines going to Taipei. Well, there you go. CAL 221. CI 221 is the number if you want to play flight radar. Next to launch is Solar Seed 95, SNJ 95, going to Oita, an airport was suggested that I go and have a look at, but I believe it's it's not as busy as Nagasaki Airport, and Nagasaki we were struggling a little bit for aircraft. Oh, right down there. Not too right down there. Let's see what we've got under target. There we go. The actual Pikachu jet. That's the one that took over Pikachu livery from the 747. And the 747 is in the ANA group. When ANA acquired Skymark, not only did they get, well, they got an A380 out of it, the orange one, and when they retired the livery from the 747, they gave it to that little aircraft you see there. So there you go, a little bit of Japanese ANA history for you. What have we got? It looks like another 767. As I said, they really get their money's worth out of these 767s, a lot of them on the domestic route still here in Japan. Of course, Air New Zealand retired theirs a long time ago. And he's off to Kumamoto. Thank you very much, Carwin, for doing the old spotting. Who did you have your house? You usually have a bit of a party on Sunday night, is it? around to the other one. That's what's there. Anyway. We've got the 788 in front of us. And let me tell you, I quite... yeah, we got the... here's the 76, mate. We also have a 788 as well. The 788 is a really nice aircraft, and particularly when Pan Airlines fit them out and fly them. I had the pleasure of flying back from Japan last year on Pan Airlines through Sydney, and that 788 flight was just the best thing. It's just amazing. It really was. I love your 76s, do you, mate? Still a great workhorse in this country. Oh, you can see the Pikachu jet. I'm tempted, I tell you what, I'm tempted to go and do this. I think we can come back to it. There we go, the Skymark Pikachu livery. I believe it was the original. Was a flight in 747. And another Tim from Sid Squad, big fan of it. I think he's a big fan of 760s as well. So here we go. Oh right, that's great, Owen. What have you given your guests, mate? And where's mine? Coming up for afternoon tea time here, so I might just grab a quick snack. I'll be back with you in just a moment. the airline's taking off the sea. Caught me by surprise. I suddenly saw it lift off and I went, oh, I wonder if I can sort of actually track that a little bit for you. 76 back of the airline. Once again, when you come to do streaming at Haneda, you do need permission from Haneda Airport Authority. They have a form you've got to fill in, basically tell them who you are, what your channel is and all that sort of carry on. Send it off and away you go. Select your date. Now it doesn't look like the Obon area season, which is about the second week of August, is available here to book. So I'm going to have to find an alternative location around the airport. And I have 1 or 2 ideas, but yeah, I have not found a good spot yet. Look at that. Who's that legend? He's an aviation. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Let me read these ones out, and then I might follow them up and read them out again. But thank you so much, Mike. You're an inspiration, particularly with the old data tags. I think I arrived at sort something vaguely similar to what you've done. But I do notice that you've tidied yours up a little bit, and they do look quite nice. The way you've done them. But, yeah, I'm going to leave mine like that for a wee while. I might reduce the size a little bit. It depends. I'll take feedback from people on those data tags. Arrivals on the left hand side and departures on the right. Thanks, mate. And yeah, we've got Fukuoka to come, and Fukuoka should be even better. I've concentrated on being over here on the international side because I haven't done it before, and I saw Tim do it, and I thought, oh, okay, Tim's had a bit of fun with that. Honestly, it was great seeing Lufthansa land and taxi out, but of course we haven't got, we had a landing, an actual landing. We've had a landing on this runway. That's surprising. So thank you very much for your support, mate. And yeah, so we've got looking over here. This is Terminal 3. You're not allowed to stream from there. They just flat out tell you, no, you can't do it. So, my hotel is attached to that building. But I've heard that there are car parking buildings that you might be able to use. That might be one of them. So I will have a bit of a look around when I get back from Okinawa next month. we've got a little J Air coming in, and so it might be heading out at some stage. We'll find out his details, maybe on the data tags. It's really interesting that it's JL1, so that implies that San Francisco route between San Francisco and Tokyo is Japan Airlines' most important route. That's usually reserved for the most important route, the number one. Get a bit of a tracking shot as they head down the sea. One thing I haven't been able to bring you today is a shot of Mount Fuji. Really disappointed about that, but it's really cloudy today, and Fuji is hard to see at the best of times, even on a clear day, because there's usually clouds around the summit, so you don't really get to see much of it. You do get to see the big volcanic cone, and then you get to see a bit of a, well, after that you sort of have to imagine what the top of Mount Fuji looks like. So yeah, I have not seen it. So here's your 7-6 Mike. Dedication. For your support and mentorship. Here's Airdo. Haven't seen them on the show today. Usually they're on the other runway, over the other side of the terminal, on Terminal 2. This is T1 we're coming to you from today. So this is Airdo, based in Hokkaido, against the Air and the Do. If you play a bit of Scrabble, you can probably work it out. We've got some little Japan Airlines from Hiroshima JAL 258. That'll be this one. And we've got a test. I'll show you on flight radar what I mean. There you go, test a ground vehicle. Haneda Airport test. There you go. Hakodate. Thank you. Oh, this one from Asahikawa, which is also in Hokkaido. Asahikawa. I have not been there. Mr. Seki has. I have not. Asahikawa. We did a bit of a girls trip a long time ago with some of her friends to Hokkaido. That's one of the places they went to, I think. Thank you, Carwin. So that one to Hakodate. Hakodate has a really nice cable car. You go up the top and you wait for evening, and you see the beautiful city lights come on below. It's really, really pretty. One of the things, if you come to Tokyo, to do is go to Skytree and go there around about evening time. Just go there, I'm going to say late afternoon. If you're there in the winter time and you've got a nice sunny day, I'll tell you what, a 666 metre high tower casts a heck of a shadow. I mean, it's kilometres and kilometres long with a low aspect, sun in the sky. Pink tugs down here doing the work in the mahi in New Zealand. Important work. Oh, I can see Vietnam over the back. So over here and see who he is. Find him for you. I think I might just be able to see him. Here he is. Okay. Vietnam Airlines HVN 384. He's come from Hanoi to Haneda. The Han came to the Han. There you go. There you go. I'll be catching up with Sardine soon. What's he up to? 5 books now. 2 published, 3 on the way. Got a landing. Oh, we might get this landing for you. Here he comes. Delta. Let's get you some beats on Delta. Coming from Detroit, DTW. time of 12 hours, just over 12 hours, that one. Vietnam. Come to the Han. Next to depart is Haneda to Hiroshima, 681. Oh. Oh. こちらでございます。ニュージーランド。ニュージーランド。 is American. LA, number 5 worldwide. So American Airlines 27. And he's going off to the other side there. Ran a little bit long on his rollout. Now he's going to have to hold for Air Do. Air Do's making a play for an exit, probably right in front of him, I'm going to say. So, what did Air Do? He may end up going further down. I've got a dinner date at about 5 o'clock, so we're definitely going to go through until then, so we're looking at about another hour and a half or so. We've got some little monsters, pocket monsters, who's running up and down on the viewing deck here. The viewing deck's made of sort of wood. Certainly gives a bit, so you have some sponge or something underneath. Oh, good on you, Danielle. Thank you very much for your company today, and thanks for dishing out snacks and what have you. And we will see you again in the future. Next one for me will be from Fukuoka in a couple of days' time. So we're flying tomorrow to Fukuoka. We'll be there in the afternoon. I might have a bit of a look at the viewing deck, but I've been here before. I sort of know where I want to set up. It's just a case of whether our mate Ned Sky Live is there. In which case we'll probably opt for another position. That's really nice. So we'll be looking to do the 7th, and then after that we're going to have a bit of a break, actually go on holiday. China Southern 386 off to Guangzhou. And see to it. I mean, Mike's 767 starting up are interesting, but that's just music. That's the sort of music you really want for plane spotters. The sound of those massive GUs starting up. I think probably the only thing I'd want to hear other than that is the Olympus startup from Concorde. It would be just music. The wee hairdo just popped in. Such a wee baby thing. Look at he. Oh my goodness, there's not much to him. And it's so MMB to Haneda, and he's 787. It's only a 7, that one, not an 8. I think you can tell that. Pretty short and stubby. Let's show his bigger brother in the background. Here's a Japan Airlines. There you go. Looks like the chat has been franked. Francie and Mrs. Christine Frank. You legend. Thanks so much, guys. So leave it to the orange roughie to actually read them out. But 5 gifted memberships from each one of the Franks. They are not only a great couple, but they're generous to boot. Thank you so much. So we've got a Singapore Airlines in the house. There we go. How good is that? So Singapore have the largest A350 fleet in the world, followed by Qatar, and I'm not sure where Japan Airlines would rank on that, but they've got a fair share of them. But Singapore and Qatar have got upwards of 60 each at various points. Singapore, yes. So Singapore and Qatar both have upwards of 60 each of both the 900 and the 1000. The two best airliners in the world currently service, certainly in my opinion, and I know a lot of people share that opinion. Here's another one, some tiny ones, and we're getting a bit of a break in the clouds. It's actually getting quite sunny, which is good, because my solar panel is getting a bit of a workout, and it's giving us even more urge to go even longer. Orange Ruffy's going to take a wee while reading out all of those. Good on you. Good to see you, mate. Dave Carafiero, eh? He's good value. Been watching during the day. Thank you very much, Christine. I know you're busy elsewhere. But I do appreciate your support. When you have the time available, you're very generous with it. Thanks so much. We're getting a few landings now. Zoom out of it. See what we're getting. Looks like the next one is coming from Honolulu, Japan Airlines. Also can't compete with ANA on the Honolulu route because those A380s are just super special. If you weren't watching the stream yesterday, Mr. Treat had Larcham and Kai Kun, so the orange and the Japanese green, which is very close to blue. liveries of the turtles flying hunters. And very, very nice indeed. Alright. Find out where he's off to. Yamago. Oh, wow, that's a long way to go. Yamago. That's where I think it is. That's a long way. I'll have to check. I think it's on Yonaguni, which is right next to Taiwan, which is about as far south an airport as they have in Japan. If that's where Yamago is, I'll check that out right now. Yamago Nihon Airport. Showing up. It's in Matsue-ken. So I was completely wrong. It's not in Yonaguni, it's in Matsue-ken. So that's an interesting name for it, Yonago, for something that's in Matsui. Okay. Elite. That's the flight in from Honolulu. Oh, have we got one? Have we got one? Check this out. That's that one, which is JL73. Ah, true. Here we go. Taking off on the C runway. Through that a bit. A bit closer. Southern off the C runway, not a runway in the sea but the C runway. This over here. Missed out. Oh, here's another runner. On the C runway. Beautiful. bit brighter for you. And we've got a gel. Starting to take a photo here. I think domestic usually takes precedence over internationals. We certainly saw that earlier with the Garuda. He waited and waited and waited, and they didn't give him clearance for absolutely ages. I counted it around about 10 aircraft stuck in front of him. Just crisis of being international taking off on that runway, which is probably why a lot of the others go over to the other runway. Not only is it longer, but perhaps they get special treatment over there. Goodness, the noise that made. And now the A330. Southern, and he's off to Beijing. PKX, not the usual Beijing airport that we're used to for international flights. Beijing's got about 3 different airports, maybe even more now. But now they've got that very fancy one that's got the most amazing terminal. Big starfish. So we're doing really, really well. landing. There we go, we just got a little bit of it. Coming from Chitose, number 6 in the world, and very popular for some reason. That one. To Jinbei, which is also in Seoul Airport. It's always good to see you familiar faces in the chat. Uh, 4 o'clock now here in Japan. Just going to check my battery health. I think the code is doing okay. Yep. Good camera, just check how long it's been going. Just shy of 6 hours, so I might knock it off at 4:30. That way we're not going to do a battery swap on the camera. Did earlier. That's a pain. I think I put the wrong battery in, so I didn't quite get them all fully charged last night. So this is Terminal 3, the main international terminal here in Haneda. So if you fly into Haneda, that's where you'll go through customs and immigration and what have you. And Korea. And that's your way into Japan. Make it a bit louder for you, so I don't think the neighbours quite heard. That'd be a plan, wouldn't it? My goodness, Air Blue. Another one of Mike's favourite aircraft. There you go. 76. He's been doing a fantastic job. Now, I don't know how well those gifteds were read out, but let's see if I can scroll back and go through them. So, Lockie John McLean, Mike Kay, Chris Carey, Haru, Peter James, Art Happy Chan, Gibson Narita, wow, there's some, and Pio Maru, wow, and Jason Brunton, and Nesta Frago, all receiving memberships. Thanks to the Franks. It's been awesome. Lack of sleep. Lack of sleep. Lack of sleep, mate. Yes, you tell me about it. Here's the Disney aircraft back again. So we saw it come in, we saw it go out, and now we're seeing it back in again. Disney 25th, Disney Sea 25th anniversary. So here he is. Just the details on him. So he's coming from Osaka, Kansai. And he is number 10 track in the world. That is the Disney Sparkling Sea version. I suppose I better show it to you. Other than the notice on the tower, which basically says please refrain from forcibly widening or pushing camera lenses through the wire mesh. Well, there you go. Well, I'll tell you how Narita has gotten around that. They've built these big viewing windows in the mesh through which there's nothing going on between you and Katie! こんにちは、ケイティさん。いつもありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。今日は大変忙しかった。小さがっちゃったケイティさん。信子。カメラアシスタントさん。よかった。My favourite low-cost carrier in Japan. I think I've told you a number of times about the way in which you can get an upgrade with them for about $10. You get a forward seat, you get priority baggage, priority boarding, and a snack, and all the attention that comes from being at the front of the plane. and yeah, well and truly worth it. So you book an ordinary seat, you rock up to the counter when you're at the airport, and you say, I'd like a forward seat, and they say, oh yeah, we've got some available. And then they ask for you about 1,000 yen, at least it was 1,000 yen last time I took one, and that's it. 1,000 yen is about $10 New Zealand, maybe $11 New Zealand, and for that upgrade to effectively business class. I mean, it's all one class on these aircraft, but effectively business class treatment, priority boarding and all the rest of it, well and truly worth it. $10. What can you get for $10 these days? You can't even buy a beer for $10 these days. I mean, you can get one at the supermarket for $10, but not at that pub. Okay, I'll just check on my battery status. Okay, we're getting a bit low. Have about a little over 1 hour of battery life in the Starlink. Of course, that can vary. If the sun came out blazing hot, then we'd get lots and lots of solar. Got about a little under 8 watts of solar going into the Starlink at the moment. Ready for a twofer. Quite a long way that Japan Airlines, but how about this? Two Japan Airlines A350-900s, and that one you heard on the start up, and you're still going to start the other one. If that wasn't enough, let's do it again. Another twofer, another two A350-900s together. Right, you know, I think we might be at the Japan Airlines terminal. So there you go. So over in Terminal 2, Terminal 3, over on the ANA side. Here we are on the Terminal side. Thank you, Megan. I hope you've had a great time, and you've had you were cheered up by coming along and sharing love of planes and aviation with like-minded people. Always wonderful to have your good self in the chat, and always provide nice positive vibes to us. So thank you very much, Megan, and enjoy your rest. Have a great week. This is Air China to Peking. There you go, here's the black livery of Star Flyer. There you go. Again, to restate it, if you're asking pub quiz, which airline has a black livery, mostly black fuselage. The answer might be Star Flyer in Japan or in New Zealand. So here we go. This is bear take and black and white. Well, sort of black and silver in colour. Star Flyer. Based in Kitakyushu on Kyushu Island, just north of Fukuoka. And on memory, the seats are all leather seats. Let's go back and do this landing here. Of course, it's a 350 here. Oh, we've got Shanghai. Yeah, I think it's Shanghai. Just double check that for you. It's Shanghai Airlines, and he's come in from Pudong, Shanghai Airport, the main one. The one you get the maglev into town. I've had that for quite a long time. That's the first and only time I've ridden the maglev. Have got one here in Japan, and we're supposed to be putting that into service between Tokyo and Nagano in the not too distant future. It's supposed to cut the journey time down considerably. Looks like we've got a takeoff here. A350 that we saw earlier. So Haneda has been running for, here's an example of it. has been running 4 runways for most of today. Started up with 3 this morning, and pretty quickly, once they switched the changed the runways around, they were up to all 4 runways in operation. And you've seen just how busy it's been on the dark tags, and the fact that Seki hasn't really been able to take a break. I have grabbed the odd bite of something, but that's been about due for a bit of a break. We're going to wrap it up fairly shortly, I think. Oh. This one out. You can see just down the bottom there, there's Jinbee the Blue Whaleshark. He's just arriving. There he is. Now, when we get to Fukuoka, your members will have that little emoji that they can use. There's Sakura, which is the pink one, and Yui, which is the new green one. Only started flying Yui from March this year, I think. Well, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Honestly, there are so many flights. There are so many flights. Let me show you how many flights there are just on the ground here at the airport. Look at that. That's on the ground at the airport. Let me zoom out of it. Whoops. Most of that traffic is coming here or leaving here. So that's, and over here is Narita. So there's Narita's traffic, and here's Haneda's traffic. The difference between 2 runways and 4 runways. Just so busy, this airport. It really is. Okay, so we'll get Shanghai, we'll put him to bed over there. Looks like we've got, what have we got down there? Zoom in on you. This one. And then we've got some Edu. Ooh, it's a special livery too. It's the snow, something like that. Snow Pokemon, something like that. And what do you do when you've had one Pokemon? You follow him with another one, the real original one. Well, this is the original livery that came off of the 747 that went on to Skymark when ANA acquired Skymark, because Skymark got into a bit of financial difficulty. Big brother came along and helped them out. And, Skymark actually had on order an A380, and ANA went through with that order, and it is the orange livery aircraft that the orange 380, the orange turbo livery that you see flying between Narita and Honolulu. So Noah's large arm. Another Pokemon out of the way. Do you know what he must be holding for? Someone landing? Surely that's the case. And of course that's the case. Because there's always someone landing. And that someone is coming from Aomori, which is in the north of Honshu, north of the country. Right, I see an appropriate one maybe to make our final flight of the day. Hate to say it, but I do have a dinner engagement to go to. And so we'll make that one, and that he may in fact end up going all the way over now that I think about it. 549 is that Cathay Pacific flight number. Let's get Starfire out of here first. Chitose ANA 71, so NH71 to Chitose, which is Sapporo, the new airport. It's actually a long way from Sapporo. You take the train and it's almost like Narita to Tokyo. The best part is an hour away, Chitose Airport from Sapporo. Really lazy takeoff, wasn't it? here's the landing. And that's from Nakashibets. That is not Tokyo Tower. That is not the Skytree. I'll really show you the Skytree from here. Happening up here. After you, sir. No, after you. So, as I suspected, I think Cathay is going to the other runway takeoff. It's sad, that one. Anyway. Wind loss. Okay, I will make this the final plane of the day. It's fairly nondescript, low key sort of way to end things. This is Haneda to Gimpo. I'll show you what it is on the screen. There we go. ANA 865 Haneda to Gimpo in Seoul. And he's rolling now. Going to give you another look at both of the towers here. We have twin towers, so we have this tower here for I think it's probably for ground, and then we've got this tower here for ATC. There we go. I know Mike's quite fond of finishing on the Christchurch Tower and broadcasts from there. So let's have a look at the information terminal work over there. There we go. There's a safe shot. Right up there. I think it's still running. It'd be embarrassing to see that. Oh, yeah, it's still running. That's good. Okay, so we're going to throw it up on the screen. It's a bit ropey, this behind the scenes camera. I haven't. It's still running in guest mode. So, that's the best music of all, isn't it? Listening to a reverse thrust from, in this particular case, a 788. Pandasan. So show the mods some love. Thank you very much to the mods. Absolutely brilliant. Dave O'Carapiro has been holding the fort for most of the day. Mrs. Chris Frank, thank you very much, Christine. Genuinely cannot really do this job, this hobby without somebody to sort of look after things on the chat side. Thanks very much, Carwin, for doing some spotting and call outs. That's really kind of you, mate. Thanks to all the members, those of you who have joined or those of you who have received gifted memberships. Do try and thank whoever gave it to you. If I gave it to you, you're absolutely welcome. But we had some very generous donations of memberships today. We got here Van Hunting. So we had Davo Carapiro give us 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, mate. Not only is he a mod, but he's a generous gifter as well. We had Mike, NZ1 Aviation, gift us 5 memberships. Thank you so much, mate. That really, really does help. And we're going to be back from Fukuoka. I'll swap war stories soon on Messenger or something like that, mate. Franksy gifted 5 as well, and Mrs. Chris Frank followed up with another 5. So that's a very, very good number of memberships that we boosted it by there. So a lot of more people can enjoy the benefits, which are the custom emojis and just having your name in the green, and it's like having your own green jacket, really. Master of chat sort of thing. So that pretty much does us. We're going to be coming to you from Fukuoka. Oh, I can probably show you here is the monorail that runs into town. If you come to Haneda Airport, that's pretty much how most tourists get into town, on the monorail. Really efficient way of getting around. Okay, we'll go back to this one. We'll say thanks very much. We're back in 2 days' time from Fukuoka, and I hope to see you then. For now, this has been 4K Aircraft Live from Haneda, Tokyo. Over and out.
Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. security gate. Half-finished sentences, you laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the dusk and dawn ring endless fall. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. ドアが閉まる
Take off
胸が鳴る
We want
その瞬間
Rotate
空へ飛ぶ Hold Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire
Exit
風を切って
Reverse up
もう戻れない
Departure
瞳の奥
Arrival
光るサイン
Taxiway Alpha
曲がれ Oh
まだ走るな
V1 叫ぶ声
Rotate
今解ける Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Runway 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 Take off Take off Take me higher Narita Tower Narita Tower Line up and wait 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 Then we fire Missed approach Tears are gone
Go round and move on
Push back Hard on lock
Departure
Break the block Then we fire Finals close, I breathe in, tower light, we lock in, ATC says hold, my heart says go, taxiway alpha, break, break, lights, fade, departure in my pocket like a secret I made, line up and wait, line up and wait, one more step, then we break, push back, I'm shaking, but I'm set, tell me when, go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, runway, runway, watch me now, V1 hits, I don't blink, speed line cuts my fear in sync, tower calls, cleared, I say, I'm here, hold my breath at the edge, then I lean into the red, exit sign, reverse ops, I don't stop, line up and wait, line up and wait, one more beat, then we break, push back, I'm closer than before, say the word, open the door, go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, runway, runway, watch me now, A to C, tell me true, what if I start again with you, tower high, my name in air, I can turn, I can dare, hold, then move, finals in my chest, I choose. Go around, missed approach but I'm still proud, rotate, rotate, take off, loud and proud, arrival, arrival, I'm landing where I vowed, run Sopranos on the board, feet on the floor. Missed approach, try it once more. Push back, departure. Taxiway Alpha to the marker. Hold, line up and wait. Line up and wait. ATC, clear the gate. Runway, runway. Take off, V1, rotate, now we live, now we spin. Go round, bring it back again, finals, lock in the lane, go round, one more time tonight, arrival, hit that light, push back slow, then we roll, taxiway Alpha, let it go, exit right, turn and slide, hold that line, keep it tight, ATC, on the call, through it all, rotate, break the sky, take off, we rise, line up and wait, hold that heat, departure, feel that beat, go round, bring it back again, finals, lock in the lane, go round, one more time tonight, arrival, hit that light, hold, wait for the sign, runway,